Hello! Hi everyone! I wanted to say welcome to Monday, but today is Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday. Hope you're doing good. Hope times are well. And hello, Weird, and hello, Zell. Wait, what happened? You packed a knife piercing a bag of wheat flour from a beer kit? Oh no. The flour worked its way through everything in the box, reacting with moisture in the air, making sticky Oh no. So you had like, oh no, and it's like, oh god, flour mixed with something. It's such a pain to clean. I had to use towel and bedding to fill the space in the box. Oh no. And the hornets that you broke. No. That is really unlucky. Hello, sorry, hello. I am so sorry, Weird. That sounds horrible. Oh god, you gotta wash all of that and then in uh like flour, like what is the I don't know if there's a term for it, but like when you mix flour with water, it gets like incredibly sticky. It's not dough, it's not anything, but it's like, oh god. But yeah, welcome to Wednesday. I survived the Easter holidays. And here we are, drawing a commission for Nuna's. This is Nuna's OC. So that's the thing for today. We'll see how far we get. I worked a little bit like before stream to change the face since what I posted because it was not. I think it looks better now. So gonna have to go through my desk box to find super glue. As long as you can glue it back together, that's good. You know, if it's like completely broken to an extent where you're like, okay, this is completely, this is done. But yeah, it sounds really annoying. But yeah, how are you doing otherwise? Weird and sorry, Zell. Hope you're doing good. Hope times are well. But yeah, we're gonna work on this. I'm okay. Nice. That's good to hear. I had way too much food on the weekend. It's just absolutely like Easter for me at least is like family holiday. Going here, going there, doing visiting. I mean, honestly not that many anymore, but like still. But there is always too much food. So, you know. Oh, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Reached halfway to the goal. Wait, is 100 the goal? Mostly registered in Vienna. Obviously got all my boxes today after hoping for them to be delivered yesterday. Ah, yes. Of course. But at least at least there's no box missing or anything. And it's like really just all of the boxes. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's some stuff apparently broken or, you know. But at least everything's there. That's a good thing. Too much food is a bonus. 100 is a nice number, so for now. I see. That's fair. It is a nice number. Wait, I have to do Hopefully no more accidents for your boxes. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope you have like all of the boxes you can like just uh you can just unpack them, right? And everything's there that you need. I'm thinking if something like broke when we moved. I'm sure something broke. It's always something's breaking. Well, we'll see. I'm about to pull out my PC and I'm hoping for not shattered glass noises. Oh no. No, no, no. Your PC is fine. It's just it will pick it out of the box and it'll be wonderful, perfect extra ventilation. I mean, or we see the positive side of things and yeah, it's extra ventilation. I mean, that's true. When summer comes, your PC will be perfectly ventilated. Okay, I have a dumb question. Why don't we do this? Wouldn't that cool the PC better? Is it just because there's dirt coming in then? Is this why we have PC cases? No shattered glass! No shattered glass! So good. Less dirt, quieter, and the heat doesn't spread as much. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But technically, if my PC gets too warm in summer, I could just open it up and then it'll be cool and work perfectly fine. Is that an option? It just gets really warm in here. Which is kind of unfortunate. If you point a fan at it, maybe. Closed cases allow for air to actually move, whereas opening case does not allow for the air to move, ideally, if at all. Oh, so I don't transport the heat away. So when I just open it, it'll not move, and then it'll just overheat even more. I see. It makes sense. Oh, wait. It didn't close. I got a message. And also, I started the stream, and instant my cat wants to play now. Like, she was like not interested sleeping 10 minutes ago. And now she's like, why aren't you playing with me, mother? I am bored. But yeah, other than that, yeah, meow, and like she's shooting stuff around. Other than that, my weekend was very kind of eventful, but not in a very exciting way, if that makes sense. It was family time. It was parts were less how's it called? Some parts were better than I expected them to be, and more chill than I expected them to be, and some were not. So we come to the classic equal of it's fine. Best way to think about it is think of it as a pipe. If you want to move water from one point to another, the narrower the pipe, the faster the water moves. Okay. It makes sense. Like, you actually transport the heat with air or whatever away from your GPU or CPU or whatever. And that's why you make, I mean, it makes sense. That's why Tiv, when he makes like a new PC, takes so much time into thinking where, you know, where is the air going in? Where is it moving? Will it be enough? I am like the worst person to ask these things. I'm like, please someone help me build PC. Can we just put everything in here and done? And the answer is no. No, you gotta think about what you're doing. No, but like I had like we made our Christmas duck. I don't know who remembers this, but like on Christmas we wanted to go to my mom's place and cook and make a duck. But my mom got got in contact with someone with COVID, and we didn't want to risk it that my grandparents get sick. So we weren't there. So she put the duck into the freezer, and now we made it. So we had a whole duck for 3 people. Throw everything in, shake it once, and voila. Yeah, that's kind of how I would do that. No, honestly, I have no patience for building PCs, and I have not only no patience, and like zero knowledge. And I think Tiv and another friend of mine's explained me things more than once, and it just goes in and goes out again. I don't know. Do you have some topics where you just can't remember? It's just not happening. That's me with stuff like that. It's like not just not sticking. Okay, now to sit down and clean the entire PC. I hope the vacuum is good. You have some, what is it, cleaning alcohol? And it will go great. Yes, mostly it's something about logistics. Yeah, and like, I don't know. And then you need to read manuals to where do you plug this into which pin? Which pin is doing what? And I don't know. It's just not very intuitive for me. And I have no passion for PC building. And I'm very lucky that I know people who can do this, because other than that, I would just buy pre-builds, probably. I'm thinking if I want to keep the eyes as wide as they are, because they are very wide. Also in the reference. We make them a bit more together. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, there was duck, there was classic pork roast. There was, I saw my little brother, and he gets cooler by the second I see him. He is 13 now. He has a new haircut and new earrings and everything, which is it's really cute, and I can't tell him because I think the worst thing to tell him now is that he's cute, because he's trying to be cool right now. But I don't know, it's very cute. Today we're using the technology of blow really hard and fast to clean things. Perfect. Perfect. Sup, Egnami? What's up, Mr. FBI? I've gotten some Easter eggs, not as many though, but I've gotten some. I love Easter eggs. They're just such a nice snack. You know, you just have like grab one and eat one. Could I make them the whole year? Of course, it's just boiled eggs with color. But it's different. It's different. Hello, your lordship, Mr. Velmount. Oh, is your lordship then still a mister? Wouldn't it be your lordship Velmount? Sir Velmount. I prefer the chocolate version. I also have chocolate eggs. I had both. So we have perfect combination. No, I just like boiled eggs. If they're not, like, dead. But for the better or worse, my grandpa doesn't do any Easter eggs anymore. Because those were cooked to oblivion. You know when they turn, like, green inside? Every time. Every time. Not for me. Chocolate or eggs? Lord Zell, it's a pleasure meeting you in this establishment. The meetup of the aristocracy of Twitch. No, I like eggs and chocolate, but titles don't change for me. Oh. So, Mr. Wait, what am I missing? Do you like the smaller eyes, or should I keep them bigger? Wait, we'll look at bigger once more. Kind of like the bigger ones. It's a bit more stylized, but I think they can look good. Just a tiny smidgen smaller. But yeah, the sad part though is that I almost have no chocolate eggs nor is nor work. I have not a lot left because they're tasty. So I'm eating them the whole time. But my mom was super cute because there's a chocolate manufacturer, like it's like a local chocolate maker. I'm not quite sure how they're called. Where she lives, and I've bought there a lot of like little chocolate balls and like pralines. Is pralines a word? As gifts, but I've never had one. So she bought us some, which is very nice. SpongeBob, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So I have fancy chocolate. But there was no chocolate egg from her then. And no Easter bunny egg. Because she bought the nicer one. They are like really good gifts. They're like, at least everyone I gave them to. It's also pretty stupid actually. I'm like, they are really good, but I never tasted them. I just like gifted people them, and everyone was happy about it. But I couldn't actually say, hey, they're really good. But now I tasted them. Now I can say they're really good. How you? I'm doing good. We're working here. I had a bit busy holidays. Hello, Nix. Hello, Nick Zamiro. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just, if I'm a little bit less like talk active still, I'm still recovering from being like super social the entire weekend. Lots of family time, and also we had our little tea party that I wanted to do with friends, and it looked super cute. We made a very cute photo of the table of the stuff. So that's good. And welcome in, Nix. Now we have a second Nix. I try not to get confused. But yeah. That's why I'm like a little bit like, oh, so much being social. Okay. We'll paint this over anyway. I don't need to make this super detailed. I have a question about the drawing, if all right. That is absolutely all right. If your question is not, I don't know. Of course, you can ask a question. I'm thinking of something stupid, but I don't know. I don't have a good thing. What's up? What's up? Hello, Fallen. We are drawing. That's up. We're drawing Nuna's OC for Nuna's commission. Hello, hello. Is the other eye a bit too high? I'm new to this perspective, so I'm unsure. It doesn't sound rude. I'm just curious. The other eye is just... It's... If one thing, it would be too low. For now, it's too low. See, so... Wait. I think it's not rendered out yet, but it's too low, actually. Wait, I can show you. I don't know if this helps, but... my face would like all have like these lines here, and if you connect the tear ducts here, you can see that this one is too low. It depends which eye you mean, but they're not aligned yet, if that makes sense. Hope you're doing well, Fallen. Hello, hello. I was very surprised to see you in Discord yesterday, but you did it. I'm proud. Old man trying new things. Ah, yeah, I meant the unrendered one. Yeah. No, so it's not yet, because I made this a bit smaller while I cleaned everything up. This is not aligned. But yeah, you're correct. The perspective is not there yet. Wait, I need to make all of the dots away, like the things away. We'll figure that out in a second. Sorry, my progress is not very, I'm just hopping from one thing to another, so... Still room to grow! Yeah! Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope for everyone's Easter, like, I don't know if anyone celebrated Easter, but I hope you had a good weekend at least. I am, as I said, like, for me, like, Easter is like big, lots going on, and then it's like super tiring for me personally. I am not someone who can do a lot of social stuff behind like one another and then be like, oh yeah, it's fine. I have full energy. Not me. I wish it was me, but it's not me. Alright, I think the angle might just confuse me due to the lack of knowledge practice. So I was like, no worries, like it's a bit of... This is a bit of a mess still, so we'll fix all of the stuff. I just had like a slight angle. And I hate slight angles, but I need to practice them. You know, angles of the head that are like super big are like easier to see, at least for me. This is different for everyone, but for me they are way easier to see. But if you have the head slightly tilted, it's hard. How is it easier? Did Jesus see his shadow and go back into cave? I just realized you don't do Groundhog's Day, so you probably don't get that reference. I don't know. No, I do not get the reference. So I'm sorry about that. I don't know why Jesus should see the shadow, but my Easter is good. Like, it's like, actually one family meeting was way more pleasant than I thought it would be. That was the one I was a bit afraid of, because you never know in the end how political it gets, which is usually very unpleasant. It did not, though. It was actually quite chill, which is very nice. Also the weather was super nice, so we were outside, and like it was very not people cramped into one living room. Which was very nice. The other day with my mom, it was a bit it was nice, don't get me wrong. Just my brother has his things, which was a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Thank you for the follow, Nix. Thank you. Wait, I didn't hear the sound again. No! Did I bork the sounds again? How? We have a groundhog here that when it wakes up from hibernation, it will predict we have 2 more weeks of winter or spring will come based if it sees its shadow. Oh, I see. I know of Groundhog Day. I saw a movie. You know, the everyday Groundhog Day. I have no idea what this is called in English. I saw the German translation. That's the only thing I've ever heard of this. Tell it to keep its bad weather. Hi Nami, bye Nami. Hi Blessed, bye Blessed. Hope you're doing good. Hope your design is going nice. Do you wanna, oh my mind. Sadly not, but maybe the next draft will be. Okay. That's nice. It's a work in progress. Oh my mind, oh my mind. That's the question. Do we put it over the ear or behind? I kind of want to do it behind. I think it looks better. Are we off again for today? Inspire me to find a draw my D&D character. Hope you have fun. Have fun drawing your D&D character. Hope you find all the inspiration for it. And thanks for hanging out. But the other hand, I'm getting to design 2 bunny girl outfits. Ooh. Must see the doctor now. Good luck at the doctors. And think of the bunny girls. And no, my Easter was the thing. Okay, so just for quick, I don't want to rant about anything or anything. It's just the thing I thought that might be awful was actually quite chill. The thing I thought would be very relaxing was actually quite not awful, but not optimal. So that's the short form. Tea party was really nice. Rant away, it's your stream. No, I ranted about this on the weekend already. The rant is out. It's all good. I don't want to rant as much. I've realized in the last few days, I've been ranting a lot, and then we gotta turn down the ranting. Like not necessarily on stream, but like in general. And I don't want to rant the whole time. Life was like no things that you expect for you. Yeah, kinda. That was the weekend. Yeah, I highly miscalculated. But that's fine. I don't. It's absolutely okay. But it's better to get it off your mind than getting sour. That's true. But at the same time, I don't know. Sometimes, do you know when you sometimes rant about a thing and it's not like it's not going anywhere and it's also not getting it out of the system, you just keep on ranting with no particular feeling better, and just I don't know how to explain this. Like it's just a cycle of I am and I'm complaining the whole time. And I don't want to get there. And I know I am prone to get there. I am very good at like talking myself into into just being angry. And then I have to stop. And like I have days or weeks where I do this more. And then when I realize it, I need to not do it because it makes me unhappy, and then it's stupid to do it. Like if it's not getting it out of the system, we gotta stop it. PC was so gross. Why did it take so long to clean it out? I don't know. How often do you clean your PC? Like in general? What do you think is better? Like in this reference, but he has like long hair. Should we make it flow over this shoulder? More hair? Or should we keep it behind? Risk of no longer turning on. Give him bangs? No. He's not getting bangs. I have a reference for this. A hair over shoulder would definitely bang. So hello, fan. I need to clean your PC. No, you do not need to clean my PC. I am perfectly capable of cleaning my own PC. I may not be able to build one because it's just not in my interests, but you know, I can definitely open it and clean it. Also, Feed Inspector 96, thank you for the follow. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Mr. Feed Inspector. Hope you're doing well. Or Mrs. I'm not sure. Or Miss. Or anything in between. Don't know. How you doing? I'm doing good. But drawing a commission for someone, and that's their OC. And talking about I don't know. Is it the eternal rant? I don't know if it's an eternal rant, but it's like a rant where you're like the moment where you like continue ranting even though you're kind of done. You need to clean your PC, as in have you actually clean it out? Never on. Oh, Yeah. You gotta at least a little bit clean it, because in all your fans and inside will be like dust. Great name. Will. Good to hear. Good to hear you're doing good. Sometimes if you live in a dusty area more than less. Yes. I think I cleaned it last when I rebuilt it after moving to Ireland. Oh, then it's been a while. Now I'm cleaning mine every couple of months, because you will have this big dust thing on the like I have like I don't know, it's like a sheet, like a filter in front of the fans where like dust collects and stuff. I have to clean that out quite regularly. Also because I have cats, right? I have 2 cats. So cat cat hair gets everywhere. Which is, you know, not helping, especially in summer when it's getting warm and my fans are working on their hardest. Also replace your thermal paste sometimes. I did not do that, but yeah, that would be smart. But all the spaces I lived in were less than welcoming to cleaning a PC. I have a filter for the filter that catches most of the cat hair. Nice. The filter. No, I don't like. I have like the thing filter before the fans, and that's working quite well. No need unless you see thermal spikes. But the new place has a fantastic balcony, which I'm sitting on now and enjoying the sun while cleaning. Oh, that's good. That's super nice. I don't know. I clean mine just in the living room, like where it stands. I did just pull it out and then open it up. And then it's cleaning time. Not on the balcony. Tiv does that. When Tiv is like cleaning stuff, he's like doing like keyboard or everything on the balcony. Because he bought like a air pressure thingy. So he can like clean stuff actually. Over time in hard and sound makes removing it a struggle. So I recommend. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Makes sense. I haven't cleaned the inside of my PC since I bought it. There's barely dust in it somehow. That's nice. Now mine collects dust like regularly. I gotta clean it regularly. Maybe where I live it's just dusty. Unsure. Okay, let's do the eye. Isopropyl is your friend. But nice that you also have like the like air pressure thingy. It's very loud though. Not a fan. Like it's I could see the uses and that it makes sense, but I don't know. It's loud. Don't like loud things. Most wolves don't. No PC, but with summer coming, got to clean out the washer and dryer and AC on the roof. Shrimps also don't. What? Ah, the loud noises. Yeah, that's... I'm neither a shrimp nor a wolf, though. But cats also don't like loud noises. But yeah, that sounds not fun, Fallen. I'm not quite sure. Clean out the wash and dryer. I don't know if I ever cleaned my laundry machine. I should. I mean, I let like how's it called? Like a program running with a thing. What does? Like loud noises. And wolves and shrimps do not. Although I don't know, how good do shrimps hear? I'm not familiar with the hearing of shrimps. Not as hard as you think. Usually it's like one panel to take off, the whole thing is exposed. Oh, how good do you hear? I don't know. Depends. Depends what? Generally, I have a pretty decent hearing. Imagine shrimp's hearing isn't great since everything is much louder underwater. Unsure. I have no idea how shrimps hear. Wait, we'll figure that out. I wanna know if shrimps hear. Can shrimps hear? Their antenna feel vibrations. But apparently we don't know if shrimps can hear. They got those feelers, so maybe vibrations. Yeah, I mean, isn't that how hearing works for us too? Because the bones in our ears vibrating and stuff. That's the whole thing of hearing, and also how headphones and microphones work, right? Like something about the vibrations and pressure in the air. Not pressure. I said it first. It's fair. You said it at the almost at the time where I said it, so you have to have written it before already. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I don't need to overcomplicate myself with hair and everything in this stage. I will paint over anyway. But I want at least a little bit done. Countless voices in the dark. Sound is just compression and decompression of molecules. The chord rules in your favor this time, Fallen. Thank you for the Dark Alpha Medic. Thank you, thank you. Do you know about our Lord and Savior pistol shrimp? Or mantis shrimp? No? Did you know if sound could travel through the space, the sun would be making 120 decibel of noise 24/7, and we would most likely have evolved without ears? It would have been very loud the whole time. Or our ears would be just very bad. I have no idea how mantis shrimp is a real one for real. It punches so hard that it lights the water on fire? Wait, what? I think I heard about pistol shrimp before, but I never. Okay, this is really funny. It's a pistol shrimp in English, but the German name for pistol shrimps is Knallkrebs, which is pretty great. Can't explain that for. It's basically a boom shrimp. What are they doing? Snap mechanic. What are you doing? Several mechanisms on the whatever that is pronounced allow these shrimps to create a forceful snap, such as modification to the dactyl, movable finger joint, adhesive plaques, and tooth cavity system on the finger's cutting edge, and the enlargement of the snapping claw itself. The adhesive plaques use Stefan adhesion to allow the clear to resist closing, allowing it to generate more tension and potential energy. I see. Oh, it can produce sonoluminescence from collapsing cavitation bubble. I see. A flash of light. It punched into the evaporates water, so it calls a small explanation. That's a great name, not gonna lie. No, that's a great name. Yeah, it would like translated. The German word for this is not pistol shrimp, but boom shrimp, basically. But apparently there's also the name pistol shrimp in German, but I prefer the other one. I like the boom crab. The boom crab. Okay, we put this away. We'll make this later. Just put stuff in here. Didn't want to stick to this so long, actually. I just wanted to clean it up a bit so we can start painting easier, but I kind of got distracted. I like boom shrimp. Boom shrimp is great. Sometimes our naming is pretty great. Sometimes it's not. Nunas, hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're drawing you. I don't know if this is representing you, but like you're OC at least. Slowly but surely giving the hair shape. And we're talking about boom shrimps. I wanted to say boom shroom, but boom shrimp is the answer. Just woke up, but doing good. Nice. Good morning. Or if it was a nap, good nap, hopefully. There was an animation I saw with the shrimp helping out a boxer like the movie Ratatouille. It went like you think it would. I see. Okay. I had a very good sleep. Yes, nice. That's good to hear. I slept fine actually. I was just very confused because I moved out of the bedroom in the middle of the night because Tiv was snoring quite loudly. So I escaped. But for some reason, I didn't remember in the morning that I did go to the sofa, like that I go to the couch and slept there. So I woke up and I was so confused where I am and if I'm still dreaming. It was a bit disorienting. My wife makes me leave. No. No, I just go. The streets had to be cut down, please understand. The best thing is, like, you know, when I'm like woman in bed, Tivoli's next to me and snoring, and I have the cat on my tummy, like she sleeps on me, right? And she also snores. But a cat snore is very, very different than a human snore. It's way quieter and way cuter. It's more like a a small, I don't know. But everyone's around me snoring. No escape for you there. No. But yeah, no, I just go. I don't want to wake him up. You know, like when I can sleep, I just go. And then I'm in the living room and everything's quiet and beautiful. But yeah. No, I was like today morning I was like, "Huh, where the hell am I?" Because I did dream that I'm traveling and I'm somewhere. I mean, it wasn't like a real city, you know, it was just like, you know, when you dream about like you're traveling somewhere, but it's not a real place. It's just whatever your head came up with and looks like a city. That's what I dreamed, and then I woke up and I was like, I'm not where I expected to be. Also, I went on a walk for yesterday and today. And do you know, I don't know, is this common? Is this a common thing? I have no idea if this is a common thing. But like sometimes when you go somewhere or like you do something, you'll get the smell of like a memory. Like I don't know. For some reason when I went for a walk today because the sun was shining and like it was super nice. Yesterday also, like it's just because the weather now is like way nicer. I had the smell in my nose if I'm on like that reminded me of like the ocean, you know, the salt water and everything. But there is no sea or ocean in any kind of way close here or anything saltwater related. Smell is the strongest sense paired with memory. Yeah, I feel like that's like happening quite regularly for me that I'm like smelling something. Because it gave me the same feeling, right? Of being somewhere. So I went to the walking through a forest and next to a road. I was like, this smells like ocean. Yes, and triggering the sweet memories. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm remembering something and I'm smelling it. If you told a group of women you smell something random, you know what they won't tell you? What? If your forest smells like ocean, something is fishy. No. Wait, on which side of the camera? The other one. And I need the hand. This is the one hand. This is what I wanted. That's why you just don't. Why do I think I'm missing something here. I am confused. But we're also having our first stretch break in a second, so be prepared. I hope everyone has their stretching routine up. I'll let Fallen explain this one. I am waiting expectantly for the explanation for this one. Because I am confused. Also, I'm gonna stretch and be right back. Enjoy, as always, the art and the music. I'm gonna stretch and walk around and feed the cats, and then we continue on. I'm back. The cats have food. I have fresh water. I've stretched my legs and my shoulders, and I've acquired 1 strawberry. Oh, bye-bye, Nunas. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good food. I also love that Fallen just disappeared, like making that comment and did not explain further. And as always, thank you for staying through the break. I'm gonna eat my 1 strawberry. Needs to get the mind out of the gutter. I was going to say pregnant. Huh? What? Now I don't understand at all anymore. Right, because it's smelling fishy. Is this what you meant? Because my wife can say she smells something random or crying. Oh! Oh! I see! Oh. Yeah, I understood this different. Also, I cannot scroll my own chat anymore. But it's okay, I don't need to. Okay. Continuing drawing. Oh, you smell salt, pregnant. What? I learn something every day. To be fair, I wasn't thinking of what you thought I was thinking. They say it for anything. They weird. I see. Okay, now I'm completely confused. I was thinking of like the only thing I could come up with is because it smells fishy and you don't want to say that to anyone. That would be not good.
Delivery man has a lot of motivation to put my new sketchbook in my mailbox. A lot of useless determination and now it's bent and I a bit mad big sad cheer one.
Oh no! Hello George, thank you for the pity. And that's so bad. I'm so sorry. They like stuff it in. They tried their hardest. But only got so far. And in the end, it did matter. Now it's bent. Hope you're doing well otherwise, though. That is pain. I sent it in Discord. Oh no, how bent is it? Oh god, that's not... That... Oh no. That's... Can you send it back and order another one? I mean, I guess you can still use it, but maybe they can send yours then like a replacement, because this is kind of completely broken. Someone was very motivated there. Yeah. Like delivery, delivery damages. Because I don't know if they want that back, but Maybe you can get a replacement, like then you have 2. But I'm sorry. Like, you probably waited for this one, and then it ends up like this. That reminds me, you know, I ordered you know, this like plastic foil thingy you put on your phone so your screen doesn't split. You know, that like keep that breaks instead of your screen. I don't know how this works. But I ordered 2 of those, and when I got the delivery, both of them were broken, like, already, because the delivery was not as gentle as it needed to be. It's really unfortunate. The screen protector, oh, that's also sad to hear. It's not, that's been, like, I don't know when, but it was unfortunate. This is why I took a photo. They have to change it due to damage from delivery. Yeah. Because that's, like, not, like, you know, that's not, like, a, you know, a little bit bent in a corner. That's kind of broken. This song will get I late. This song will get I late. This what will get you laid. I see, I see. Why am I like this? It's like, I don't need that song for that. That's not. Goddamn phone is on today. But yeah, I want to start another art project actually, and like since I saw you, George, like I want to draw something in acrylics. Or maybe if I can make it, I can like make my mom a painting of flowers. Because everything she gets from, like, somehow from me art wise, she's like putting on her wall. And I showed her like years ago, like when I started painting my watercolor paintings, and she made photos of them. And they are now on her wall. Also, apparently in 2010, when we were on a vacation in Italy, I drew something that's also on the wall. So I want her to have something looking good. Happy for you, man. Hello, Mentronian. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, she's so proud of you. Sounds like I'm proud of you. Yeah, it's super confusing because my mom was never really like, my mom is like, I mean, it's not confusing that she's proud of me, but she's like never was a big. Is that true? No, my mom was kind of supportive. Like, she always wants me to have like a stable job, a stable hobby. I'm doing all right. Tired. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just still recalibrating my talking and socialness of the weekend. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm trying to do my little walks again. And generally be a bit more positive, because as I said earlier, like the permanent ranting is one thing, but another thing is like I don't know. I don't want to be. I feel like I'm like everything is so negative at the moment. I don't want to be that negative. Except if I need to, like, if I play Ender Lilies and like I get stuck somewhere, then we're raging. But other than that, so I'm trying to be like, you know, always look on the bright side of life, or something like this. At least a little bit. Both are good for you and healthy lifestyle, especially hobbies. I have a friend who doesn't have one currently, and she isn't doing good. Now, having hobbies is super important. Important. I can talk. Super important. Like doing something creative in particular. I like it depends really, but like, you know, you can have different kinds of hobbies, and like some are super into sports, some are super into doing something creative, some are like, you know, whatever interests you. But doing something is kind of important. Or you're like, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with yourself. But maybe she is not doing good, not doing good because she doesn't have a hobby. Maybe she's not doing good, and that's why she doesn't have a hobby, right? It is the what's first. Okay, I think now everything is cleaned up enough that we can add in the colors, the grays, and then actually paint. But yeah, I wanna make a project where like paint her something that's worthy of being put on a wall in a way. And not just some random stuff she found and made a photo of. That's the plan, at least. But Mother's Day is soon. I mean, kind of soon. So I gotta start planning, and then get back into painting with actual colors, not like, you know, digital. I need to mix, and I need to actually place stuff the first time I place it on the right spot. All the good stuff. No hobbies and just shoots lost. Had kids young and now they are grown. She has free time and kind of realized she doesn't have much outside of her kids. I'm trying to help her out with that, trying different things like D&D, drawing, video games, like that. Yeah. Like she has to like rediscover what she wants, right? If you are someone who had kids early and that was your whole life, or like in general, if you're someone who had kids or has kids and that's everything, and then they grow up, you need to find what are you without that, basically. Or anyone who had like one particular thing and then that falls away. That's hard. I see myself in the senses in a way. I don't like it. Ah. But you can look for a hobby. What do you like to do? One thing I want to pick up still, like to doing wise, hobby wise, is sewing. I wanna be able to sew. But I still haven't picked it up. I would have to inform myself how things work. But I think it would be so cool to make yourself your own, like not only clothing, but also like cushion things you put on cushions, right? And like you can shorten your own curtains. So they're perfectly fitting. It would be so nice. But I still didn't start it. Time management is the ultimate challenge for a family. I mean, there is never enough time. That's all I heard from people who are families. Okay. The hair is like brown white. So take this. Why is my computer turning? What? It more like I always just worked at the dumb stuff to distract myself. Wasn't until I was let go of my job that I realized it didn't have much outside of it. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's just the thing of like if you are very focused on one thing, you just can get stuck in one thing, right? I would also like to get a good enough to make one cosplay just to give it a try once. Oh yeah. Like I wish I could like, and I know I wish I want to like just some useful stuff you can make. Just trying it out and see if I like it. And I also got from like my like I inherited a sewing machine, right? So I have the stuff here. I just need to do it. But yeah, like now, I mean, it's always sucks if you have been let go of your job, but now maybe you have the time to figure out what you want to or what you like to do. Like I had like when I was younger, when I was younger, as if I'm so old. But when I was younger, I was like super into classical music and singing. And then I lost my voice. Like not like I could talk, but I couldn't sing because my vocal cords got damaged. It was not a good time because that was all I was doing. This was the only thing I did. Like my defining element, right? And if that falls away, it's kind of rough. You need to figure out what you're doing. Hello, Heal! Say something positive about yourself. I'm a cat. Also, glasses on. We made it 1 hour and 26 minutes today. It's more like bubble around that support system, and once it pops, you realize there isn't anything else you built for yourself. Yeah. Finally. And Zell was like, oh god, I had to redeem it again. Hope you're doing well, Heal. And thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the safe, Mentronia. Oh, I hydrated, now we stretch, and we save. I definitely did save since we started stream. Definitely, definitely. Oh, I missed my save. My bad. But yeah, I hope you find whatever supports you and what you're looking for again. Maybe now outside of the job. Or because that's kind of important. And maybe you're then happier in the future. I just know like when I lost that, it started a very rough time. What is this? This is not in the color palette, is it? Ah, right, I drew over with gray. I'm sick, so I actually made it to stream once. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon still. Try something that makes you money first. Money making hobbies are the best. No, I would disagree. Try something that makes you happy. You don't need to make money with your hobbies. You don't have to make money with everything you do. I come from a family of workaholics. Somehow the workaholics have healthier systems than I did. Maybe they had their crash at some point already and built their systems afterwards. Or they just got lucky. But, you know, when you're like, at least one thing at least in my family, saw over time, it's like, you know, you think people like have everything under their control and stuff, and like, and then years later you figured out that they had the same problem you have right now, but their comments are not very helpful. And you're like, you could have helped me. Money buys happy. Money doesn't make happy, but it helps with it a lot. Yeah. But if you're looking for a hobby, like something for fun to relax, if you make it into like a money-making thing already, it's kinda... I don't think that's good. You know, it's like a hobby is in particular something you do because you like doing it. And sometimes something you even invest some money in that you won't get out. I don't know if you need sport equipment or anything. Or buy painting supplies. And I feel like people are like so obsessed with making money out of everything. I'm sorry, this is maybe a point that I'm like, I have a strong opinion on this because I have family members who like everything you do needs to make money. And it's like, no, it just needs to do stuff for fun. Mine was a joke, so no offending. Okay. I was unsure. I'm just, I hate, like, okay, maybe this is because I was at my family this weekend, but man, I hate the whole thing of you need to make money out of everything you're doing. Everything needs to make money. You know? Which, of course, if you do like something and you can make money out of it, like, I'm not someone not to tell. Like, I do like doing art, but I do try to make money out of it right now. But, like, if you're playing soccer or playing tennis or, I don't know, sew your own stuff, you don't need to make money out of it. It's fine. You don't need to be the world's best football player. Just do it because it's fun and healthy. What do we think about a red background? I think it could pop nice. How dare you judge my money-making schemes? Invest now and get 10 fallen coins bonus. Okay, let's see. I do like the red background, and the good stuff with background is we can change it anyway. So that's not a problem. Me back red is good? Nice. Make it red. It pops nicely, I think. Welcome back. I hope you got some super tasty food. Someone made a website that said, donate $1 to see who else donated $1. Even 10K. That is amazing in its own way, though. It's curiosity. I just want to see, did someone do it? Was I the only one? I mean, it's $1. It's like not a lot. Right? And then you're like, maybe? Okay, we will put the scars back in the end. Oh, I forgot. Maybe we should also think where the light is from before I continue on here. You give $1, I give information. Yes, I bought some yummy stuff. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm trying something out this week because here we can order, because I'm living in a bigger city, right? So I don't really get any food from like farmers in like local stuff because it's not really sold, not easily at least. So and I have like a friend who came to the tea party has like a box she gets like every week of like local products in vegetables. So I'm trying this out for the week. And I'm curious how it would work out. So I didn't buy a lot of groceries because that delivery will be tomorrow. Someone held up a sign during a sports game saying need beer money and his money app name. Guess how much he got? $5. 1 million. You can Google, it was 2019. Really? Like 1 million people saw it and be like, oh yeah, let's give the guy $5 for a beer. Holy. I mean, good for him. Ah, now I know what I wanted to do. The background has to be outside. Or otherwise this will be a pain later to erase, because there will be always a transparent version. Yep, just looked it up again to make sure. Thought it was 400K, but guess not. My city recently tore down the place where the farmer's market was near me. No! Yeah, I'm like, farmer's market here is kinda, we have one, but that's not really like I don't know if it's like how local that is, or people are just selling stuff, right, and put it in stands, like in like little stalls. So I'm trying out this thing that one recommended me, like the one I know, like one friend I know. I can't talk today for anything. And tried out how the delivery and how the stuff works. Also, it maybe helps me to get a little bit more inspiration cooking wise. Because I'm doing kind of the samey stuff the whole time, which is not bad. But at some point, I want to, you know, change it up a little bit. I will be back. Bye! And enjoy working. Not sure, but good luck with working. Don't die. Why does it feel alive? Cut out the sad parts. Don't die, Fallen. What do you mean the sad parts? There is no sad parts. Okay, so this is the overall idea. We don't make the ibex as intense, but you know, like salad. Salad is not sad. I will not accept this. Salad is tasty. Okay. We're working great. Oh, one thing I did not do is the eyes. Do they have the right gray? Well, I kind of do have the right gray. Okay. So then we're good to go. Time to sculpt everything in gray. But coleslaw is king. It is pretty tasty. That is true. We'll overpaint the scars for now and add them later back in. That will be easier. But yeah, my brain is not here today. I'm so sorry. I feel like I don't know. Foggy brain today. But then we're making kind of good progress, so. I just feel like I can't hold a conversation today, and I'm not quite sure why. I will let you keep your delusion. It's not a delusion, it's the truth, and you're just running away from it. Thanks for the head pet. Thank you, Dudas. I am now. No, I feel like I can't hold a conversation today, and I'm not quite sure why. I'm just very jumpy. To be honest, there are variations that are Nami. Maybe Nami's ping is high. Yeah. Connection's not going too well. It really feels like it though. Oh. I hate it when that happens. When brain is not braining. For me, I feel sluggish. Aw. Are you getting sick or is it just sluggish for the day? I know. To brain fog comes the sleepiness as great. Wait, let me do a big stretch. Like a big stretch in the hopes of, I don't know, maybe it presses the reset button. Not sure. Thanks for the stretch. Just feel like laying on grass while listening My Chemical Romance. I mean, you can do that, I think. This will all look a bit weird for a while I'm painting. But it'll be fine. I realized one thing. I realized one thing since I opened commissions and I'm doing commissions on stream and I'm drawing them. I have like the absolute feeling of, you know, when you get the commission and people look how it works, like it gets together, because it goes through a lot of working stages, right? And like stuff is not looking good at some point. I'll be like, oh god, will people just be sitting here and be like, oh no, or what did I get? What did I put money in? You know, just very sad. This is a thing I realized that I'm like thinking the whole time and be like, oh god, will they like it? And like, oh god, please don't. This is not finished yet. Way more of a thing of like, oh no, this is not finished yet. Panic mode. I can't. Grass full of bugs and maybe dog piss. Back talking to coworkers since K-pop Demon Hunters cards are selling online and they're asking me about it. Oh. Yeah, it would be awesome if like you have a nice field of grass somewhere. Same as chef work. Either they like the food or did I put enough MSG? Is there enough MSG in there? It's like, you know, like when you see, I don't know, for me at least, I see like when I draw and it's like in its work in progress, right? There's stuff still not aligned. There's everything is in painting mode or whatever. And I'm like, oh no. For some reason, my brain makes the thing sometimes to be like, no, when I'm drawing on this or I'm working on this, I'll get the message, be like, hey, can I get a money back? This looks awful. It's like, no, that's not how it works. And like everyone is super nice, and I never had any problems in any kind of way, but it's just like, you know, my brain is making out of it. You're an artist, not a magician. Things take time. Yeah, I do like the progress you're making. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Lunas. It's just a thing I noticed. Like, if I'm working on my own stuff on stream, sure, I also think like, oh man, this doesn't look good right now. But now I'm more nervous about this. It's just a new development, I realized. That it's happening. Of a new form of anxiety I've got. I don't know if it's anxiety, but a worry. A new worry. Bro, they chose you for a reason. You don't order Big Mac at Pizza. I mean, I don't, but maybe someone else did. I don't know. It's a thing. It's happening. But yeah, for the weekend, I didn't really draw a lot. It's Oats. We have a new name again, Box. Hello, Box. It will forever be Box for me. I'm so sorry. If someone does order Big Mac at Pizza Hut, be aware I am judging. Now I want burger. Damn it. I do not have burgers planned for today. Hope you're doing well, Box. Hope you're doing well, though. Be creative. Make your own pizza burgers. I mean, I could get stuff for burger, but I already had like a big bowl of rice and vegetables and eggs. So I'm not gonna make burger today. There will be your favorite food, salad. Actually, we have those here at Pizza Hut and Domino's. Pizza burger? What's on a pizza burger? And is it good? Maybe do make them a bit more narrow, the eyes. Salad? Not sad, that's for sure. I know, blasphemy, right? Try to look up Malaysia Pizza Hut burger. Wait, Pizza Hut burger. Okay, I will look that up. I'm curious now. Melts? I found a post from Reddit from 2 years ago. I am disappointed, Pizza Hut Malaysia. Melts burger beef. A photo. Nothing much to melt as the burger is dried and not as pics advertised. Disappointment. Hashtag melts burger. Hashtag Pizza Hut. The audacity. I will have a tasty salad, and no one of you can stop me. I didn't say they were good. I said they exist. This was the first thing I found is this Reddit thread. But someone being highly disappointed. But think of the other thing you could have burger. I do want a burger now. That's really unfortunate. But you know what I don't want? Going shopping. I went grocery shopping yesterday, and as I said, I didn't have to buy a lot. And I do want salad too. Like, I like salad. I also like burgers and salad. What a beautiful, beautiful life. Ask Tiv to bring back stuff for burger. Tiv needs to bring back stuff for cats today, so I won't send him buying more stuff. But he said he could go to the is it pet store? Where you buy like cat, like, you know, animal pet, like beds, scratch trees, all of that stuff. I want burger now. Don't let your dreams be memes. Well, Tiff gets stuff for the cats. Send the cats out for the burger stuff. Okay, wait. Cat. Where are my cat? Cat. Who's lying in the sun and is very happy. Could you please go buy burger stuff? There is no... Yep. Pet store. Okay. She's not responding. Yes, I will go swiftly. I don't think so. Wait, I will... I'm not getting distracted. No. Don't worry about it. I would never get distracted doing anything. Several cats just dropped patties on my lawn. Thank you, Nami. At least that works for you. Crayon time? Ask Can't buy shawarma too. I can show you in a second the response of my cat. Not on this image though. Because my poor time lapse. This is her response. When I asked her to buy me some stuff for burgers, this is there was no movement. In her giant cat bed that was technically an chair for humans. I love their orange gray and they taste like orange. I don't think I've ever eaten a crayon. Isn't there like this girl who tests crayons how they taste? Wait, is Ninami a cat? So cat Nami, I want to joy burger with fries. That's true. That's not as bad as a goddamn crater. That is. So it has like this basket thing on the like here where it's actually like, I don't know if you call this armchair because it's not an armchair in English, but like it's for humans. I bought this for me. This was my I can go and sit in there and read chair because it's quite like easy to move and like it's not it's a bed now. It just became a giant cat bed. There's almost no time in the day where I can sit in this thing and read or just be in there. It does look comfy. It is very comfy sitting in there. A CTR, of course. I always call this like it's a shell, like you know, and a mussel. Yeah, it's not a cat bed, but it's a cat bed now. There was no I kind of lost that one. Wait, when I am a cat, that means I need to go to the grocery store? Wait, no. That's exactly what we didn't want. Have you considered the ultimate cat bed a box? We have boxes here and there, but they never sleep in them. They just like to explore them, and then they go back into their comfy spaces. A box too small for a cat. No, they are not really interested in those. Like, our cat's boxes need to be big. Please don't use me as furniture. Too late. I don't get my armchair, so you are furniture for cat. I'm not that kind of Twitch viewer. Please use me as a chair, however you like. No problem for the cat. Wait, that goes in very wrong directions here. Cat has decided otherwise, sorry. Kinda lost. If the cat wants, the cat gets. Probably won't. Very wrong. I thought it was Eisen's stream just now. Eisen is super say-so. I don't know what you mean. Just as my stream is. Also, we have another break coming up very soon. The influence is always present. Oh, see? So say-so. No problem. Ah. It was too close. Come on, Nightbot. I need to be something. Ah, look at me. We have 76, 67, and 75%. We're doing good. No problem. Nightbot nepotism. See? See? Works perfect today. Wholesome. Okay, that's an amazing number. Nice. Perfect. Very perfect. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, what? Damn it! Double nice. Okay, I shall stretch. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the fan art as always and the music. I'll gonna stretch and then we continue. I'm back. Thank you for staying through the ends. What? Why is Box getting extra ends? What's happening? It will contribute to the burger fund. Your, I don't know, 0.1 cent of 3 minutes of ads. I actually don't know how much. Like, I'd get like, you know, Twitch gives you like the little things where you can see how much money you make with ads. And I think I get like 10 cent per stream. Something like this. Honor his sacrifice, get burger. No. And the answer is no. Not today. Maybe on the weekend. Maybe tomorrow. But I'm still confused. Why does the box get extra ads? You shouldn't. I planned them so they are the least intrusive as they can be. At least in my opinion. Sometimes Twitch will go a week without giving me ads. Other times I completely scoffs. You gotta take what you get, I see. No, I set them to like, you know, every hour 3 minutes because then there is no pre-roll ads. And we're just taking this as a break, which goes pretty well, I would say. At least my hips and my shoulders do like it. Because I'm old. And we're back! Welcome back! Ah! Thank you for the $15, Nunas. Get that burger. Damn it. Now I kinda need to get that burger. Thank you so much. But it's not Burger Plan. Phone overheated before, oh no. Was it like in the sun on your balcony? Plans can be changed though. Do you really think I'm that flexible? Thank you, Nunas. Thank you, thank you. But PC is now at 85% set up and it's a good enough condition to use. Nice. That's exactly it, yes, yeah. Okay, let's see. I once, when I was like 10, for some reason, I don't know, I think I was waiting for a call of my friend or my grandma or something, or my parents were away for like an hour or something and were like, yeah, if you play in the garden, take the phone out with you. And like not mobile phone, like the, you know, is it landline? Like the phone, the normal phone. And I took it with my like out, and then it smoked the whole screen because I put it directly in the sun in like the mid of summer, and then it had like this giant black I don't know, giant black, like it looked like it's burned the screen in the middle, but it still worked. You just didn't see who's calling. Landline. Okay, so it is landline. Okay. And I didn't know that, but I think it just disappeared again. It had like this big black. Okay, so wait, I'm gonna. We're not making. Like, oh, here, this is my cat. Like, you know, when you have like these other phone, and it had like the screen here where you could see who was calling, and then all the things. And this had like a big black. It looked like it's burned, but it went away after a while. I have no idea why that happened. Probably something with the display, how they work. But I don't know. I'm not sure why, but I just remember this. Like I think for some reason my brain is completely in I want summer mode, and I'm not like the biggest summer fan when summer is here. But right now, you know, I smells like the sea. I remember things when I burned phones in the summer. For some reason, it's summer mode. Oh, I got to go. Got a team meeting. Have fun. Don't stab them. That comes with the unfortunate legal consequences usually. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your mid of the week goes well. I should have stayed at home. Don't die again. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me check. Me during the meeting. Huh? Huh. I mean, since forest also smells of ocean, maybe your brain wants to tell you something. Maybe my brain wants to go to the ocean. Or like to the sea. Okay, but do make them smaller. Stayed at home. I love Liquify. Liquify is great. See you guys later. Bye bye, Fallen. Don't die. Thanks for hanging out. And don't get too upset in a Teams meeting. Thanks for the save. I saved. The eyes don't fit together now. That's just temporary though. We will make them fit together. In just a second. But now I gotta get burger, but my salad. Already have everything for the salad. This Hughes thing from the salad for burger. I have is it Rapunzel? I have no idea what the English word of it is, but it is Rapunzel salad. It's not the best for burger. I return. Welcome back. Remove the buns on the burger. That should make it as healthy as salad. But the buns are so tasty though. I mean, lettuce wrap burger. Yeah, but wait, I can show you the salad I have. Wait. That kind of doesn't... This one. I mean, you can put that on burger. It's just... not... the best. This might get tricky, yes. Yes. Might not work out. Okay, we want soft light. That's what the youth call hobbit core, I believe. You call what? Wait. Okay, I found corn salad or lamb's lettuce as translations for this. Interesting. I know this is Rapunzel. This is the salad why Rapunzel is called Rapunzel. I was very confused, so I had to look it up. It's called different for me. Not serious, by the way. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, what did I miss here? Feldsalat is how we actually call it. So field salad. But this is the salad why Rapunzel is called Rapunzel, because she liked the salad so much. So the dad steals salad from the witch and gives away his child for that. Was making a joke because during the Lord of the Rings they eat bread in between two leaves. I see. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant, and the picture got me like, wait, I know this. How is it called for you? I'm curious now. Oh, Vogelsalat. Okay. I see. I heard that one. I heard that before, at least. No, for us it's Feldsalat. Usually. Dun, dun. Feel sad. Feel sad, I see. Yes. Except that salad is not sad. I will stand on this. I don't know why everyone thinks salad is sad. I mean, if you just have like plain salad with nothing to it, like just green, and it's not like a side dish, then that is a bit sad, yeah. But if you put in a lot of vegetables in there and make it like a mixed salad, it's kind of nice. Tasty. Good. Or if you make any kind of other salad. Would you call potato salad sad? I don't think so. No. Lanterns on the lake. Oh. Looks so weird because one eye is now big and the other one isn't. I kind of want to make it big again. I need to make a decision. No, because it has potat. Okay. What qualifies as sad vegetable? Apparently salad. Hello, corpse! Alone on the edge of universe, humming a tune. Hello, corpse. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Wednesday. Since it's the first stream of the week, I always want to say to everyone today, welcome to Monday. Hope your Monday is going good. And it's like, it's not Monday. It truly is not Monday today. A sad vegetable is one separated from its roots. I mean, that's kind of fair. Doing good? Welcome to Wednesday. It's raining here. Oh, raining where you are. For us, it's super, super sunny. And warm. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm just a bit brain foggy today. I feel like I can't have a good conversation today. I don't know. But other than that, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Recovering from being social. Making good progress on this today. I mean, I feel like at least we're making good progress. And just chilling. Flashbang at your place. Dang, the jawline. We're gonna have a jawline. Look at him go. A 5-minute doodle? Oh no. What are we doodling today? WSP? After all this talk about sad, we need a happy mix sad. Wait, you want me to draw, like, do a 5-minute doodle of a mixed salad? Is that what we're doing? Need clarification on this. Sure, why not? But add the burger next simply. Okay, so we want a burger. Okay, 5-minute burger out of imagination. This will be we'll see. Bread. I don't know why we start doing it from the top, but it's fine. Salad. Can see some tomato. And then I don't know. I like cucumber on my burger, so there will be cucumber on this burger. Patty. More burger bun. I'm quite sure why I drew it from the top. What heresy? What do you mean? What heresy? What is happening? Why are we upset now? That's a good burger bun color. Keep your cucumbers away from my deliciousness. What do you have against cucumbers? Cucumbers are good. That's a bit too dark. What is on your burger? What are you doing on your burgers? They make it soggy? A fresh cucumber. Dude, I could go for some relish right now. What is on your burger? Okay, everyone, since we're talking about burgers, what do you put on your burger? If you make burger, or if you order a burger, what is on your burger? And that's a bit of a highly saturated tomato here. Okay, there will be cucumber though, since it was not specified. What's that color of a burger patty? So it doesn't look super strange. Burger. This is a okay. Wait, make the salad a bit less shining. Okay, we have a burger, and now we need what? A salad as a side. God damn it. It's a small side salad because I can do it fast. Some greens. We put some tomato in it because this is a digital. It's a digital salad. It cannot hurt me. A balanced mix of happy and sad here. And then we have orange bell peppers because it gives us a bit of color. I mean, it could also be carrots. It's an interpretation. Put it in a blue bowl because why not? How much time do I have left? Ah, none. Okay. I was like, oh, we're gonna make a table or something, but no. This is all I could do in my 5 minutes of time. Let's make it a bit bigger. Okay, it's a giant burger and a very small salad. I hope you enjoy your burger with a mixed salad on the side. Made in 5 minutes. Oh wait, we gotta save this one. We don't want to lose any 5-minute doodles. I already had burger. We still enjoyed. Did you actually have burger today? I had burger. I had to order burger twice. Yes, self-made fries. Oh, wait, everyone had burger today? Is it Burger Wednesday or what's going on here? You had to order burger twice. Why twice? Because you ordered twice too. Approved by Zell. But happy to hear that your PC is just working. You don't need to do anything big. So not everything broke on the move. Today it's burger day, it seems like it, yeah. Because I shit you not, I ordered a burger for delivery, it came, made it to the corner before the apartment block, and delivery guy just sat there for a few minutes before writing off and making the order as delivered. Oh no. Oh, that's frustrating. Wow, not very nice. Didn't bother to contact me, didn't come to the door, just saw in the corner, sat in the corner and then fucked off. Maybe they ate the burger. Hope you complained a lot and got compensation. Possibly. Maybe they ate the burger. I never, like with delivery, we never had any issues with like food deliveries. Actually, like everything packaging, like packages, difficult. But food delivery works actually quite well. Except for once, we waited for 1.5 hours for food. And then Tiv called, no, after 2 hours, because we were like, I don't know, very chill, but like we waited for 2 hours. And then Tiv called and they just completely forgot our order. That happened once. And then we got an extra portion of Kaiserschmarrn because we waited so long because they just forgot. So I marked it as not delivered. They refunded and just ordered again. Okay, perfect. You're probably pissed off a postman in your past life, so maybe that's why. The amount of times I've had to run out and intercept the deliverer because he's going to the wrong house. Oh no. It's not the first time that food deliveries have messed up dropping food for me. Now, like for food delivery, I didn't have much problems in like delivering packages is a disaster, but like delivering food, not really. Not like that it like of course maybe sometimes they got like maybe sometimes they there's the wrong ice cream was in there once or twice, but that's about it. Everybody, it's the party of a lifetime. I was a food delivery person in the past. Who could I piss off? I don't know. Once the driver actually made me come with him to another house because he gave it to the wrong people. And they just took it? What? They were like, oh yeah, it's not our delivery, but hey, we'll take it. Like he made me knock on the door. Oh god. I would die. Why isn't he doing this? Party of your lifetime. The neon glow. That's the first, yeah. And unfortunately, they did take it. No questions asked. Wow. That's just plainly rude. You don't just take takeout from anyone else. That's just rude. Hello, Chrome. Once more I promised, but missed a few streams. Inami laid an egg and chose it off. The egg has Inami cat ears, clearly. Clearly. Hello, Chrome. Okay. I don't think you missed a stream, though. Okay, okay, I laid an egg. How do I put this into a composition in 5 minutes? Hope you're doing well though, Chrome. Hope you had nice holidays. Or just a nice long weekend. You can just show an egg. Yeah, I think so. Let's make an egg. This is our egg. Alright, Eggnami. Missed that opportunity before. No need to draw the laying itself. I was thinking of drawing myself as a chicken. Maybe I do. I wanna be a chicken. No, I don't wanna be a chicken. I feel like being a chicken is very, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good time, really. Time to wash your feet, put shoes on, and go to Lidl so I can get supplies to do laundry. That sounds fair. Good luck. Okay, maybe I'll just do the egg in 5 minutes. For some reason, I'm like not able to draw egg here. Satisfying egg. Okay, it has cat ears, clearly. Okay, myself as a chicken. How did chicken look like? No, I don't know if I can make myself as an egg. Depends. Are you a chicken on a comfy farm where people have chickens merely because it's cute and some eggs, or a commercial mass farm? I feel like it doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, of course it matters. Like, your time on a commercialized farm is not a good time. And like being on a what does it say? Wait, sorry, I think is a better thing. But like in general, just being a chicken, I feel like it's very annoying to lay like so many eggs. I don't know. It just feels like not a good time. It's just taking a shit. I don't know. Still, I don't want to lay eggs. So happy, Nami. A happy chicken. How does the rest of the chicken look like? It's a chicken mutation. It's like a rubber duck combined with chicken. Okay, so this is Tsunami chicken. I have reference like a bird. Okay, so this is a chicken. Now we lead color. It's truly special. Clicking things. Damn, for chicken that's small and egg that big. Yeah, I understand your worry. Definitely, yeah. See? Not a good time. Made the chicken already bigger. You know. We're an orange chicken. Because why the hell not? How much time do I have left? 14 seconds, damn it. Oh god, that's way too saturated. Chickens have red beaks. I'm not quite sure. I am confused. That's like what a kiwi bird lays. Every single egg is like 60% of their body weight. See? Being a chicken is hard. Chicken inami might be your greatest work as far as doodles get. Wait, let's give the egg a little bit of a beige. So proud. Look at me. The biggest, like, especially with the ears, of course. This is like not a good time. The size and the ears. It's like not sure what the cat doing. Cat is laying eggs. Hello, Tiv. Well, kiwi birds are like an evolutionary middle finger. They're related to ostriches, but became really small birds. But their eggs did not get the memo and studied ostrich. Oh no. That sounds not nice. See, this is Inami chicken with laid an egg. Proudness. Hoi, hello, Mr. Tiv, sir. Tiv, everyone wants me to get burger today, but we have salad. We don't have the stuff for burger. You gotta see it. The organs literally get squeezed while they got the egg. I mean, that's what happens if you're pregnant as a human too. You just don't. I don't know how many eggs does like a kiwi lay. Inami eating a burger. Damn it, we're in 5-minute burger. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what do you want? I want my timer back. Only one egg. How often? There was even a donation for burger, so the choice has been made. That is correct, yes. Okay, next 5-minute doodle is me eating a burger. Okay. First, we need me. Thanks for the hydrate, Taurus. I will hydrate in a minute. I just need to draw myself first. Send a reference into your Discord. I will look at it later. Hope you're doing well, Taurus. Hope you did good. Hope you had a nice weekend and a nice start to your week, like everyone. I'm completely in Monday mode. For me it's Monday because I didn't stream on Monday and it's like wrong. Okay, first we need me. But it's not Monday and it didn't say welcome to Monday, so all is good. Welcome to Wednesday. They lay up to 3 times a year. Burger dono. You can thank Nunas. I think you all won. I think we're gonna have burger today. I shall cross the street and get stuff for it. No. Burger. We need a burger. Same burger as before. We have a reference. Ah. Big mouth. Wait, I have an idea. Why did the cast cross the road? I thought the burger would come to us. I mean, it will come to us through me. I don't really want to order food. I get stuff from the store. Don't you get like stuff for the cats? Ah, that's my mouth. Burger. My hair is way too much in the face. This is my little handsies. Nom. God, this is one of the most cursed ones. I wanted to make this look cute. It looks cursed. Why does everything I draw in 5 minutes look cursed as hell? Wait, how much time do I have left? Oh, I don't know. Oh, really? You took... Oh, Okay, I have no idea how much time do I have left. Okay, we're gonna put color on this. My watch stopped the timer. Yes, and I have almost completely empty backpack as well. Okay, speed. I mean, I don't care. If you want to go, sure. We have nothing for burger. So what do we need for burger? Everything. Okay, we just put color on. If I saying about the allegations about you. Huh? Allegations? The voices made me do it. The voices. It's the voices' fault. Maybe it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Okay. This is so not good. Okay, this is around 5 minutes. My timer stopped sadly, so I don't know. Nom. Inami eating a burger. The voices told you to stop showering. That you didn't get your mage blood from the tree. The mage blood. Okay. This is Inami eating a burger. Is it cursed? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Our mage blood. Okay, we save. Then we go back to work. It's a long way down. Oh, I heard about that. The trick is that you have to clean your nose. Nice, nice. Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. If you go to the store, can you bring me M&Ms? Will you bring M&Ms for Chrome? I only think of my silent plea. Cookies? We have sweets at home. No. Wait, what is the silent plea? Is it cookies? More cookies? We have cookies. Pretty good cookies, actually. No, what sweets? We have 2 Milka chocolate bunnies. We have pralines, but not pralines. I have no idea what they are in English. We have hot chocolate. We have a thing of chocolate. We have white chocolate eggs. We have Flotti Carotti Gummibärchen. Also, I'm not in your home yet, so what you got does not matter. Prince would be confectionaries. Ah, confectionery sounds right. That's what we have. Most of the other stuff I already ate. Conversation. Every night. Praise would be like, yeah, the dream shall live on then. Oh, and cookies. We have cookies. From the whole confectionery chocolate store, they also have cookies. I'm glad you added the song because I can't find it on my playlist anymore. If you type in exclamation mark song, you will get the link. I will raid your pantry. Leave those cookies alone. I mean, other than that, like, I don't have that much stuff at home. Oh, and it's not true. We have like quite a lot of food, but like, or like stuff to make food. Okay, let me look at your mouth. You have quite the distinct. Cute bow. I will cook you a meal, and in exchange, I will steal all your sweets. And I will change 2 shortcuts on Clip Studio, but I will not tell you which ones. Absolutely not. This is not a deal. When I had to reset after my computer and put all my shortcuts back in, I didn't know what was where. Like, I know, you just click things. You don't look at what you're clicking at some point. And it was a struggle. Are they the same as they were before? I actually don't know. I think so. But I don't know. But I am used to them, how they are now again. For a while I tried to use the buttons on my tablet, but it just never stuck with me. So I'm back to using the keyboard. How do I make you look a little bit more smug? We'll turn your Control Z into Control Alt Numpad 7. Right. How would you press that? There is no more going back. We're only erasing now. Also, we're having another break coming up in just a second. So be prepared. We're gonna stretch. I'm sitting here like a gremlin, so that will be pretty good for stretching in just a minute. And then we'll look how we can make this look even a bit more smugness. Nope, don't crash, please. And saving will be changed to Control Shift Alt Windows plus L. Aha! This sounds awful. That's a real Windows shortcut? It opens LinkedIn? What? Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. The ad is gone. Yes. I believe you that it does that, but I don't know how it works when I have the stream open and I use a shortcut, and I don't know if there's like a random shortcut in Streamlabs or something. I did not know though that Windows owns LinkedIn. Like Microsoft. Windows owns nothing. Like Microsoft owns LinkedIn. I did not know that. What is an actually useful one? No peace till I lead them all. Demons. Also, there's those photos of the poor Kiwi is like pain. Why? Why is this a thing? Windows Control Shift B. Resets your graphic drivers. Can help you fix a frozen screen or other graphics issues when you proceed. Don't press while in game. May cause crashes though. But if the game is already struggling, it's worth a try. I feel the moment a shortcut becomes more than 3 kids, it's just not worth it. I feel like this in particular is a shortcut that works even though it has this many keys because you are stuck, right, already. You can't just restart your graphic drivers easily, and this is the easiest possibility to do that. Generally speaking, yeah, it did in fact help me a while ago. When game froze, my PC kinda pressed it, worked perfectly. I remember Tiff telling me a shortcut to restart sound drivers somehow, which saved me in, I don't know which game it was, but like the sound crashed, nothing else. I don't, if I remember correctly, like, could be wrong. Didn't you? Minecraft? Maybe. I don't remember. But it worked. He looks so clean without that scars. I miss the scars, but we need to make the skin beneath first. Looks so much cooler with scars. You played Minecraft? I did play Minecraft. I mean, I still play Minecraft from time to time. We do have a server. That only one person is using, but that extensively. Thank you for the care package, Chrome. Thanks for hydrate, safe, and stretch. And we're flipping. We're doing the other eye flipped. Oh, one more unnamed layer, of course. We will add a layer to the layer chaos. And later, I definitely won't go back and be like, why is layer 8 here? My apologies, Ina. Your spirit has more youthfulness than I originally thought. Minecraft is old! But yes, I am very spirit. Oh wait, one more unnamed layer does not have a cooldown. I have evil plans. I will stop you if you spam it. I can just refund you the points. Or not. Take it as a lesson to not spam redeems. Just one more layer. What could go wrong? We both know you're too lazy for that. No, I usually everyone gets their points back. But if you're spamming a redeem, I'll be annoyed more than anything else. Still saving the 1 million points. I mean, there is no 1 million point redeem, but then you can say you're rich. A millionaire somewhere. But what about the Yodel stream? I got 1 million. There is no Yodel stream. Hello, cat. Welcome to my desk. 1 million broken brain cells. Probably that too. I'm just curious. I'm thinking if I have in any stream I regularly watch 1 million points, but I don't think so. I think the highest I have is Sunny. And that's around 400,000-500,000. I think. Unsure though. Wait, now I'm curious. Where's Sunny's chat? I need to know the points. Okay, I'll figure it out. 410,000. Boop the snoot gets my point amount for next stream. 624,037. Boop the snoot of the cat. Boop. She's offended. She's like, what the fuck? Why are you booping me? 304k, but I spend it constantly. I see. I don't think I have over 100,000 somewhere. I am a big lurker. I am afraid of kiwi eggs. What do you want for your 5-minute doula, George? People that enter the subway slowly. No! Move along! Because I'm proud of you. Use that knife wisely so they go faster. I like the way you kiss me. Because nothing says get out of the way like a stab to the kidney. I need to find the right word. Okay. As long as you, I did not, just tell me when you're, when you have the word. I almost got left on the platform because they can't move more than 1 centimeter per minute. Oh, that's so annoying. Like when you almost don't get in because people are like, oh yeah, I go in, and then they don't move on. They just stand in the doors. And it's like, move, please. Okay, we change. Let me check hair. No, we can take the unnamed layer to move some. Make a hair layer out of it. Two more unnamed layers. Even now a tip. Bye bye Chrome. You have now layer number 10 and 9. Okay, definitely better. At least not 6 and 7. No. Already occupied. Okay, let's make the second eye match the first one. Da, 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 da. Let's do it easily for you. Let's do Mokoko eat Pond the ring. What? You mean like the VTuber mock? Like, or what? I'm sure these are words. Inami, help. I'm spending 600 euro on bunny girls. Please stop. I don't know. Maybe you have money, then do that. But that's a lot of money. $5-minute doodle for the it sure is. Stop. Get more bunny girls. Should I send you refs? Definitely. I have no idea what you want from me. Let's see Ina from Hololive. Out of imagination. Why am I getting sprayed? I'm not a bad cat. I'm giving you the advice. Do not spend all your money. You said less bunny girls. Wow, can't believe. Okay. Ina from Hololive for Box and George, you sending me a ref? Because I have no clue what you want from me. Don't get me wrong. More bunny girls is good. But spending all your money to get more bunny girls is not necessarily optimal. Okay. I am gonna... George, I'm gonna start with box 1. And then after that, we're doing yours. Okay, Ina from Hololive. In 5 minutes. A taco. This will be painful. Send it. Okay, perfect. You'll call me afterwards. My poor Ina will be the best I can do. God, from imagination, this is hard. I mean, I could have looked it up, right? But where's the fun in that? We need flaps. Gola Tiger, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing 5-minute doodles. I thought everybody knows demon dogs. I'm a bit surprised you're not into VTubing. Maybe it's just me. I just don't know everything. Like I don't follow like Fuwamoko in any kind of way, really. And for that, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been listening to your accent while you sketch. I can't pin it. Do you want a hint or do you want to know? I can tell you. I can also just give you a hint. Okay, this is Ina from Imagination. I would guess that it's Polish. That's not correct. Close to that, though. I mean, like geography-wise, not language-wise. Sounds lighter. Okay, so we have purple hair for Ina. How much time do we have left? Ah, perfect, perfect. We can make this. Her country in Poland, I bet too. Deutsch. Yes, I am German. It's a German accent. But you're not the first one to guess Polish. I'm not quite sure why, though. Nice. That's a good hint. If I didn't have this job, I wouldn't even have Discord, honestly. No, Discord I use. Some people don't like Holo or pay attention because it's kind of inaccessible. She make a good goal. If that's a good hint. Wait. Why do Germans make a good goal? I am confused. I guess regionally they sound similar? I guess. Except one is Slavic. I'm not quite sure. I just know that people are like guessed this before, and I'm not quite sure because technically my grandparents come from Poland and speak Polish, but I never learned it, so I shouldn't sound anything like it. Does Ina have red? No, it's just I think just the thing is art. Oh god, I have no clue. Imagination. We have 30 more seconds. So derpy. It's not bad. It's not bad. I made worse. Wow. Perfect. 5-minute doodle. Shy Lily and Bebe have been accused of copying each other's voice for years, and the difference there is Polish versus German. My history nerd references don't land. I am sorry. Okay, reference. Fuwa, like Mokoko on the right. And you want Mokoko eating the thing. Is that Inami hates war history? I'm not a big fan of war history, no. I don't hate it. I just... If you have this conversation it leads more often than not to, I don't know, weird situations with jokes I'm not super entirely comfortable with, or opinions of people. That's why I generally avoid some of the topics. Arguments, yeah. Sometimes I feel like history-wise it's super interesting, don't get me wrong. But like talking about it on stream sometimes brings people with interesting opinions and like interesting like just uncomfortable for me in some point, so I avoid it usually. Why can I not scroll my own chat? Okay, now I can. Okay. So on the right. Let's copy our reference and do the next 5-minute doodle. There was a time, like when I streamed, where a few people showed up here and figured out I'm German and asked me about German war history and like tanks and like military things, and like I have no clue. Is this Illustrator? Okay. This is 5-minute doodles that people redeem right now. So we have to drop Mokoko on the right in 5 minutes. Oh, I forgot the onion ring. No. Start easy 5-minute doodle. Suffering already. Cute Honeycrawler. Have you seen Holo GTA clips? Not really, no. I've been like, I've watched a lot of Ina at some point, but I've not really into Hololive anymore. I don't know why. I stopped watching Ina because I don't work night shift anymore, so her streams are just on the wrong time for me. But during night shift, very nice. Good times. And I don't watch that many clips, so... Oh god, this hair is just wrong. Holy. We'll fix everything with color. Surely. Found Hololive through a Corona clip. You know, they're German members in Hololive, yes. Yeah. But I still don't really watch Hololive. Okay. Nom. Okay, can we make our life easier and she's just happy? Okay, color. How much time do I have left? Okay. Okay. We got this. Well, one is German, the other one is Austrian. They're all over the world, yeah. It's already absolutely Makoko. Okay, and I pick. Accessory. Okay, we have time left. I can actually do the accessories. Why am I so fast? That's unusual. Thanks for the save. Thanks for the save. Back to the fairy tale, back to the show. All right. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, no. I need the blush.
Anami touched the small particle of pop VTubing. Well, good luck into your YouTube, TikTok feed. Let's VTubing fill all your free time.
Thank you for the bit. Because you have Flotty Karate Gummy Bears, your speed now. Yes, I have. I didn't open them though. Okay, this is Makoko. Bao bao. Perfect. Another 5-minute doodle done. What do you watch usually on Hololive other than Ina? I don't really watch any Hololive anymore, and when I watched, I usually watched Ina or Ame. And sometimes like group things. Hello, Eisen. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ina's an excellent choice. Yeah, I've like Ina was my absolute favorite for a long time. What? Okay, at one point we're gonna go back and actually work on other stuff. Ame from memory. Oh god. This will be awful. Did you do the thing? Jasmine, hello! Why are there so many dots? Thanks for the hydrate. Uh-huh. Oh my god, small Ame memories. Small Ame. And small Ina. Okay, wait, I look for Ame for just one image because I need to know one thing. Okay, perfect. That's it. No more. Yes, nice Morse code. I see. I need a translator for that because I do not understand. Okay. Okay, this will be still pain though. How are you doing well, Eisen? How are you doing? Did you survive Easter? Did you get up in the night to go to church? Or were you like, nah, I was often enough at church. I'm doing well. I survived the Easter. I did. Oh no. Days and years of yesteryears. 5-minute doodles from imagination. Ame always had like a Ame smile. Now is the question. Okay, so she has like a decoration thing in her hair. And like, do we do the Cap version because she's a detective? Can I do it? Can I do the Cap? I don't know. Not without reference, probably. I'm dying. Eh? Okay, we're doing without. I have no idea what the thoughts and stuff means. Okay, I don't know Ame from memory. Aizu, why would you do this to me? I don't know how her hair looks like. She has like usually like no, she has at least the thing where she has the cap on as a detective, but I don't know what it looks like. Inami memory good. I love messing with streamers, you too. I'm glad to hear you survived Easter. I hope it was fine. Okay, we do put a cap on her. Because I have no idea what the top of her head looks like. This looks like a kindergarten. It's too small. Da, 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 da. Okay, color. This will not be saved. I'll just warn you. What? Huh? Read letters. I'm stinky? What? Okay, we have a very high forehead. And Ame has blue eyes. I know that. Oh, not that blue. This is so cursed. They all have a blush. That's one thing they all have together. And I have no clue what the head's color is. Does it? What are we listening to? My Morse code isn't going through. Twitch hates me. I think Twitch says you're spamming. Hmm. Okay, what else is there? Wait, we make your forehead a bit smaller. The most chord phobic. I mean, it's not that easy to distinguish if you're just saying something or if it's actually Morse code. Because she had a thing here, and oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. That's why everything is looking so cursed. She needs eyebrows. Definitely Ame. I had such a hyperfixation day. I learned the whole Morse code and now remember it. Nice. No, that's not important. Small peepee? Wait, what did I miss? Thank you for the save, Cell. Okay, for Eisen. An Ame from imagination. After looking for 2 seconds. What's important is that you're with us. Yes. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, a lot of Morse code that I can't read. And something about small peepee. Okay, back to work. The way you read it is just beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you for the hydrate, save, and stretch. I hydrated already. I'll save and I stretch. Well, that's hot. That's the plan. I tried to make him hot. We're working on it. I want him to be a bit more smug though. I want to link like think in Morse code because when I'm reading it, relate it back to English and then understand it. But how do I directly think in Morse? Is it a good thinking language? That the sound my PC printer makes and it refuses to connect to my PC. Printers are dark magic. That's what I learned. You'll always lose. How do I directly think in Morse? How do people who know two different languages understand them separately? Or you think in a mishmash of all of it. At least for me. You know, which word ever you like best. Hello, Daniel! Hope you're doing good. Dot dash dot dot. I feel like, I don't know, for anyone who's like speaking more than one language here, I don't know how that is for you, but like for me at least, it's like you think in, at least for me, German and English. And sometimes there's a Swedish word in there, but my Swedish sucks now, so. Morse code German. I want to learn sign language so Jessica can talk to some of baristas in a coffee shop near the Swan station. Oh yeah, sign language I also wanted to learn at some point. I was high yesterday and there was a guy in my head screaming on autotune saying stuff in Morse every now and then. That sounds like a bad time. The bad thing is when I remember words in English but not German. Oh yeah. I have like, you know, the combination. If you can think of it in English and German. You're trying to talk to someone in German, you can't think of the German word. You're trying to talk to someone in English, you can't think of the English word. And it's like, great, now I can't talk two languages. And what I grew up with. And there's me. I forgot both. Oh god, there's so many layers here. But you probably think of German word as a German word. How do you think of Morse as Morse and not as an intermediary to English? Is Morse code, okay, you gotta explain this. Is Morse code like, do you code letters? Or words? Me when Afrikaans. It was a good time. I made such a rami pasta and listening to the song couldn't understand any of the lyrics. I thought I was listening to Kenya. Turns out it was Basti Bunyan. You code in dots and dashes. So, okay, wait. Let me see. Telecommunication method. Yeah, okay, so it is letters. Yeah, then you're like fucked. I don't know if you can think in this because you don't. At least I don't think in letters. My words that I think of are not spelled. You think of like a thing, a word. It just appears in words. How do you do this with Morse? Because with Morse, because you think of. Then you would have to think of the words in beeps and dots. What if you learned Morse code first? How? You mean your language is dots and dashes? But if you're thinking of a word, think of the word tree right now. Do you have the word as letters in front of you or just the sounds? So you want the beeps in your head, basically. Then you gotta talk more in beeps. I have the image of a tree. Yeah. But like if you want, I think then you have to think and talk especially more in beeps if you want this to be, or read in beeps. Then you have maybe at some point the image of dots and dashes in your head and the sounds of beeps. But I don't know if that's so helpful. Should I just go around going beep boop to people? I think my friends would kill me. Yeah, no one would understand you. Which I think is then absolutely failed communication, which is pretty sad when you're like trying to learn a language. I have no need to be a clanker now. Just do it. Best advice. I mean, you can do it, but don't know if it gives you what you want. As a wise character once said, don't think, just pull. Just pull. Still so sad that I didn't pull Varka. I think, but to be fair, yeah, how do you think in another language? I don't know, Jasmine, if you speak any other language. You do it in using it. It comes pretty naturally. The more you use it, the more you think of it. So I assume if you use Morse code more often and read it more often, you would eventually think of it. What? That's, at least in my experience, how it works for most people. I started writing my journals in Mouse. Yeah, you gotta, like, it takes time until you start thinking in another language. At least for most people I know. It's not a thing of like, I did this for a month or even 3 and now it works. It's more I use English for years and now I started thinking in English. Sometimes. More often than not, because, I don't know, Denglish is a thing. But, you know, takes so much longer now. That's fair. Because you're using a language you are not as familiar with. Can I have your Denglish? My Denglish is wonderful, awful. My mom always gets like absolute, I don't know, terror is not the right word, but my mom's English is not that good. And every second word is English I say, even if I talk German. So she's completely lost. It's not the yellow from the egg, but it goes. I don't even know if my mom can speak English. I don't think so. She understands it quite okay-ish, but I don't think she can speak it. Like, not the yellow. It's not the yellow from the egg, but it goes is my dad. Like, he speaks it, but very badly. But was very proud when he was like, yeah, I met in that bar he went. He met like someone from Scotland, I think. And he was able to communicate drunk. Both of them together, drunk, were able to communicate with each other, and he was so proud. Say yellow. You're German, I am. I can make the German accent in English. Like, I mean, I always have it, but not as extreme. It just comes through sometimes. Is cold. Dude, I don't understand how this becomes W and V. Wait, what? How the Z and the W becomes V language is so weird. Can you say something cool in German? Like my ancestors died so I could be born? Wait, why? Just happens mostly when you speak too fast, yeah. I can't say anything cool. Ich kann dir Hallo sagen. Hallo. But yeah, that's kind of it. Also, if I start speaking German on stream, then everything goes downhill because I speak a mixture of English and German afterwards. So I rather not. I want to communicate so people understand me. At least mostly. Every German person I know dies when they become German. Why is that? Why dying? What do you mean? Because of the language melody? Because it's way different? Very robust robotic. Wait, so I'm close to death. Shudder. It's from all I understood, like the melody where you talk, like how you change your cadence in your voices in German a bit for other languages, a bit cold or like the robotic. Also, we have a lot of consonants, very hard consonants. We have a lot of T's, K's, and stuff. I don't sprechen Deutsch. No, like we have a lot of hard sounds. I don't know the proper term for it, but that makes it feel very specific for other people, very robotic, very cold. And that it's a harsh language. I've heard this a few times. But that also depends on your dialect, to be fair, completely. German is the bisexual stream. Both men and women sound hot when they speak German. I'm not sure. I only heard that it sounds very aggressive. Yeah. I also heard that like it sounds aggressive, like harsh, like because and from what I've heard, it's because of the whole sounds that sound harsh, for the lack of a better term. Like the sh and the k and t and everything. I'm be honest, for me, German doesn't sound extremely sexy, but I think that's just because you grow up with it. It's not that sexy. I haven't talked to German people when they talk German, so I don't know how you guys. Okay. Shall I read the text in German? What are we reading? Then you can tell me. What are we reading about? Tell me a topic. Doing a sexy you just when you don't understand it. Because you never talk to me. Okay, give me we're talking about cake. So, we're reading a short text now of what is a cake in German. Das ist ein Maleinschwamm. We get like the Wikipedia definition of what a cake is. For everyone who talks German, you will know what this is about. For everyone who doesn't talk German, enjoy the German voice. So, Kuchen. Der Kuchen gehört zu den feinen Backwaren. Es handelt sich um ein zumeist süßes Backwerk. Man unterscheidet vor allem nach der Herstellung Blechkuchen sowie Kuchen, die in einer Backform gebacken werden. Im Gegensatz zu einer Torte wird ein Belag oder eine Füllung nicht nach dem Backen zugesetzt, sondern mitgebacken. Umgangssprachlich wird dieser Unterschied nicht immer strikt eingehalten, es werden also auch gewisse Kuchen als Torten bezeichnet. Zum Beispiel Quarktorte, Bündner Nusstorte, Linzer Torte. Zum Teil wird der Kuchen nach dem Backen glasiert. Herzhafte Kuchen sind Zwiebelkuchen, Flammkuchen und Speckkuchen. Okay, so this is how German sounds. And you have now, if you like know German, the definition of ein Kuchen und eine Torte. Does that sound hot or not? Sounds like cake. Sounds like cake. And I put that G in the back of their thought. I like cake. Cake is nice. We do like cake. Now you've heard German longer than just one word. And know the definition of cake and Torte in German. So cake and pie. Kinda. I think the show called Dark made me think German was hot because one of the characters, Mads, he's so hot. Mads? Do you mean Mads? Wait. Mads Mikkelsen? That's a Dane. He's. Oh no, this is a character. I see. I have no idea. No clue of the show of anything. I have never seen this. I don't know. Watch it. It's a good show. I never watch shows, so I'll probably won't. There's a lot of good shows out there. Haven't seen most of them. Okay. But we're making progress. We have a second eye now. Mads Mikkelsen, isn't he Danish? Yeah. Danish, German. Where's the difference? Oh no. It's apparently a person, like a character in the show. They speak scary, prophesizing German, horny German, sad German, happy German, a lot of German. No forgiveness. Hi, Danish person. No. We're very far away from Denmark, actually. Okay. No, kiss my feet and bless me with grace of 1,000 stars? I don't know what that means. What's horny German? I am so confused. Is that a command? We're not commanding anyone here. I'll be right back. We're having another ad break coming up. As long as you don't start with XA, good? Yes. Okay, don't make it weird. That's what you said! How do you not make this weird? You're the one I said that. Yeah, you are the one who said that. You're too insistent. You're supposed to say no. Hmm. Never say things you don't mean. Better? Okay, we're having a break. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back. Enjoy the wonderful fan art and the music and the conversation about kissing someone's feet. And I'm a people please. And I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, this took a bit longer. Hello, I am back. What did I miss? How many people who married and divorced from Twitch chat? Wait, what? What am I missing? Wait, what happened? Don't make me go to a Danish feed coffee shop. That sounds hot. No backsies. I love to be dominated by a hot German man who also happens to be a stripper. Huh? I wonder if anyone has gotten married by meeting in a Twitch chat. Yes. More than one. Saving for vacation days. Then we can teach you how to drive the bike. Is that next person's drawing so beautiful? Yeah, Nix is my teacher. She is drawing wonderfully amazing. We're studying Buddhism last week. Oh my god, what a frustrating religion. Okay. I mean, I don't like to go certain parts of the town because that place was where I went on a date with my ex, so... Oh, married and divorced from Twitch. Also, oh, so you mean like no one's like don't stop watching the stream they watch together? I know that there's people meeting up on Twitch chats and like got married. Like, that is, I think, happening from all I understood. Welcome back. Thank you. The Eisen visit list is quite long. Yeah, we have quite some stuff to do. I mean, it depends really how your divorce is, right? If you are divorcing without any bad feelings in a way, like, I mean, it's probably always a mess, but there is different kinds of like how you got a breakup, right? If you're like finding out after 10 years of marriage, like this isn't it, we're living like I like you, but I don't like you that much, or like in that way, there's no problem. Sorry to break your heart. Now I'm deaf. I I can't hear Morse code. Time to learn sign language. Nayo, I don't know if you said anything or like, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Because sign language has so many languages in sign language. I mean, yeah, but like Morse code is just Latin letters, isn't it? Maybe I missed just asking, came home and made food. Ah, nice. Hope food is going good and welcome home. What about me, Eisen? I'm doing surprisingly well. Like, I feel so good. Nice. That's good. We like that. Doing good is good. That's good to hear. I only need 5 to 6 hours of sleep the last couple of days, and I do sports every single day. Is that good? Is needing less sleep good? Do we like that? I can provide you with a lot of snocks. I don't need snocks right now. I need financial freedom. Oh, we can only be poor together. Sad. Sad times. Tempting. Which is even more surprising that I'm that well, since it will be PMS time soon. I mean, as long as it's not an how's it called? You know, like manic, unhealthy energy and happiness, and just like springtime is coming and everything is getting better. We're good, aren't we? It's not manic, yeah. As long as it doesn't is, well, it's nice. Like it up every morning without strength. I don't know what changed exactly. That's good. I need to replace my PCK fan soon, but no money. No. I got gifted the emotes, so cute, yeah. I just have lots of energy to do stuff, but I'm not super happy and nothing can stop me kind of energy. Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe you'll just got out of your, you know, your hole of draining energy, and now we're good for a while. Money doko. We'll take what we get. If we have good energy, we'll take it. Alright, I get you someday. Don't. Eisen is giving games back he doesn't want. I have experienced that. I thought that it may have something to do with the shit ton of supplements my doctor said I should take according to my blood results. I mean, yeah. Haven't taken them in about 3 weeks now. Yeah, that is a good time to adjust. And if you've been missing a lot of stuff, like supplement wise, like how's it called, vitamins and like all of that stuff, there's a name for it, I don't think, then that would be so good. I already have so many games on my Steam account from bundles. Ah, yes. Apparently I have. I cannot gift games back. Price difference too big. GDI stream? Huh? You didn't accept my gift of a beautiful horror game and I got it back. Or you mean like gifting other people games? God dang it. Like a donate plasma day, I don't feel exalted at all. Eisen. Eisen loves horror games. Ask Eisen in his stream to play a horror game. He'll definitely do it. Surely, surely. The first point of gift isn't gifting back Mr. Howell. That's true. The point of gift, that's correct. Just accept gift. Last time, first thing I did afterwards was taking a 4-hour nap. Not today. I mean, as I said, like I think it's nice if you feel good. But like when I have phases where I feel good, especially after phases where I felt exhausted and stuff, I'll just take it. We'll take every win we can get. Rather soma nuts. Uh-huh. It's super nice. It finally feels like I'm alive again, not struggling to do basic stuff anymore. Yeah. I know, it sounded more thing. Bye-bye, Jasmine! Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for the lurk. Hopefully you can find your Danish German person that is a stripper. There is a market for those. Don't worry about it. One can believe. They might just be a bit expensive. And you come into fields where you may, in areas maybe you don't want to be, but you know. Ding. Oh, perfect. Perfect song for this. Kinda. Not really. But it works. But I'm glad to hear you're doing better now. Since you were struggling weeks, months. Good to hear. And I'm sorry, Eisen, I cannot gift you financial freedom. Thanks for the safe sell. Thank you. Well, we're making good progress. We're like it still looks like, you know, I really like the scars and like the look it gives and how it looks right now. It's just so smooth. It's just missing. It looks very shiny. Yeah. It's like it's a younger version, you know? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, he has probably a little bit of blood. Okay. That's good for the face for now. Just need to darken the shadows again later. But that's like, you know, we're going over 10 times anyway, so that's fine. So let's give this hair a little bit more less flatness, more movement. I'll add the scars at the end with like color. I think that's way better than if I add them now. Everybody. Very good progress so far. Yeah, I'm way more productive than I thought I would be, honestly. Yeah, we're doing it. Despite all our best efforts, despite all your best efforts, we're making good progress. Yeah, right now without the scars, it looks a little bit like it's the younger version. Back in the days. Inside of me. But honestly, I think now that we mentioned this and it's 4.5 hours, we're good to end this. Let's see who's online and find someone. Okay, we can either... Okay, we have 2 options. Traditional art stream, that from Nyx, or Nem is defeating a dress today. Do you want to see a dress being defeated? Or a very cool traditional? That's pretty. I know we're rating Nyx a lot, but it's really pretty. I want to know what's happening. So I'm sorry. We're not sending you somewhere new, but somewhere we know. Toss a coin. No, I decided. I'm sorry. Feel free to copy the raid message. First one if you subscribe. Second one if you're not. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We've been productive. This will turn out good. I am confident. I hope you have a wonderful mid of your week. And I'll be back on Friday. We're back to regular schedule now. So back to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It was just this Monday that it was Easter Monday and was family meeting and stuff. On Friday, we're gonna work on the reference sheet for my new outfit. So that'll be the plan for Friday. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for just being here. And until then, bye-bye. Hope you have a good time.